Right, everyone, welcome back to part 2 of our Nürburgring 24 hours. Is everyone here in the chat? Has the redirect actually worked, guys? Let me know in the chat if you are back in the stream. If you are watching this one for the first time, a little recap for you. Essentially, we have not had the best of time in the first hours of this race. The very first hours of this race went fantastic. I qualified the car. We started 16th, managed a nice clean opening stint to come into the lane in P11. Some more dramas happened in front of us. Charlie had a really nice couple of stints. We got up to P3. And then things unraveled a little bit for us. Unfortunately, Danny picked up a couple of minutes of wheel damage trying to get past a Porsche Cup car. We were then spending the next while as it got into the dark fighting back into the top 10, which was working pretty well until unfortunately I had a bit of a stink finish to a double stint in the night. Spin with 2 laps to go, and we also then had a bigger accident on the last lap of the stint. We've picked up essentially a tow back to the pits and 5.5 minutes of damage. So we are now currently 1.3 laps behind the lead of the race in 19th position. And a little bit of discussion whether we should carry on. I think for the meantime we will. We are one big accident away from this race being over though. So let's see how we get on over the next stint. Chad's going to do another stint here to finish a double stint. Danny's then going to get into the car, and we will see how we progress. See if anyone has any other dramas. See how things unfold a little bit, and see if there's a recovery going on. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I feel really stoked for the team. We were talking about it at the end of the last stream. We'll see if we can carry on. See if we can't redeem ourselves. We get back on the car, we'll try and redeem ourselves a little bit. Weather-wise, there has been no weather. We are not looking like there's going to be any weather. And at this stage, I could say at this stage, 2:30 in game time, still no chance of rain. The precipitation, kind of the humidity that was still creeping up a little bit. We might get lucky, we might not. But we're going to be a few hours away from sort of the key time of rain anyway. So yeah, thanks very much for spending some time on the stream, of course. Give it a thumbs up. It really helps things out, of course, as it always does. And thank you for sticking around on the last stream, also watching through. Hopefully we can bring back a little bit of enjoyment for the rest of this one. So yeah, we are learning, absolutely, Chinook. Yeah, and part of me wants to continue for the continued learning, essentially. 0.1, so it's going to do those. Surely that's not the difference, though. Oh, genuinely, the back end of the car just changed. It genuinely just changed. When the car dropped, I got it in the rear view. It did change. 0.1 of a second of optional repairs. It genuinely made a difference to the back end of the car. Yeah. Unbelievable. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lesson in that too, isn't there? Like, make absolutely sure it's all completely 100% actually done. I'll be really interested to see if it makes a difference, Charlie. We're about to find out. We're just on a fact-finding mission this stint. Sorry guys, I just had the chat off there. We genuinely had 0.5 of a second of optional repairs still on the car after the shunt. So, and you could see it genuinely changed the back end of the car there. So that's really, really interesting. Charlie was complaining the last stint that it felt like the car was down on power or like top end speed. And we genuinely see that there's a little bit of damage still on the car. So that would be really funny if that was all it was. Literally 0.5 of a second of optional repair still. So if we go back to the learnings part of what this race may continue to be for us, that's certainly one of those ones, isn't it? That's more of a, that's a good learning. Make sure that every bit of repair is actually done. Hey, Walter, you must be finished your race now. How did that go for you, dude? Yeah, look, I mentioned at the start of the stream, so I won't double down and annoy people with talking about it twice. But yeah, essentially, I binned the car on the last lap of my double stint. So
you have to be careful with the off tracks, though. 48.
So
is
yeah, we're gonna be
quite a lot. Much difference to our race, bro.
So yeah, it hasn't gone too great for us.
We don't have to win this race.
1.4
we can't
laps
finish this
down
race
now.
even. That's at first. I mean, like, can't win this race. We don't have to win the race, mate. We can have the most optimal position out of it if we just continue driving without mistakes right now. Others will, and we will gain positions. You have a gap right after this dribble, right? You have rest.
I think so, yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah. Finished 18th. Okay. Also, but that doesn't matter. We won the most penalties collected by a mile. We got 33 penalties.
You go take your rest, and we will take that car back to P15, top 15 at least.
You genuinely, the most penalties is great. That's almost what that race was about, yeah. Because the penalties were donations, weren't they, for yours?
Bradley,
Danny's on the hype train now.
No, you were the motivator, man. You were the motivator. You're always fucking freaking positive, man. We have to keep going.
Yeah,
we have to keep going.
I do like the idea of respecting the race and getting to a finish line. I know it takes the fizz out when things happen, but I think you're right, Danny. Look, at the end of the day, 15th is up the road, but it is on the lap we are on.
And we're talking out of 48 or 49 cars, mate. We're still P19 right now, right?
Exactly.
And there's 15 more hours. Out of experience, I know that a lot still is going to happen in those hours, man. For real. For real.
Also potentially to us. Let's be honest.
Could be. Could be. But let's just try and avoid that at all costs. And just drive the best we can.
Yeah.
You guys are being way too positive for my liking.
We're being relentless.
I mean, okay, let's say like one thing. Okay, you can see it like a time waste. Yeah, I feel like that maybe a little bit as well. But on the other hand, we already planned this. We already, we already spent that time otherwise as well. Only our race is just affected a little bit different now, right?
Yeah, and I think the reality is the next time we do the N24 is this time next year. And if there's something to learn in the latter part of this race, I would prefer to have learned it this year than learn it next year. If mistakes are... If we make another mistake later on, well,
then we can make the decision that it's done, right?
Yeah, I think if we have another crash and we lose another 8 minutes, it's done. I think it's just the nice middle ground. We're still in the top half of the field. There's still some drivers in front of us, a few positions to make, a bit of a point to prove as well. And if we have another mistake, then I think two strikes and you're out kind of makes a bit of sense. So, because then it is at that point you're not even gonna lose any more spots. You know what I mean?
Left side. Clear on the left.
I love how you guys just went silent.
Well, what more can you say?
What more can you say? Yeah.
We can't be hype
Let's
trained for
just-
the next 15 hours, right? So we just got to go on now.
I'm gonna send every single car come up against from now on.
Yeah, see, look at this Ferrari. This is 1700 iRacing P9. Yeah, again, I'm sorry for crashing, guys. I really am. Like,
Oh,
it's
doesn't matter.
Bro, stop.
All right.
Stop saying that.
No,
Really don't
it's-
need to.
Clear on the right.
You really don't need to, mate.
shared your channel with a gang from my channel. Yeah, nice. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If Channel has invited you in, thank you so much for coming and enjoying our recovery drive of some kind. But yeah, cheers for doing that. Yeah, well, so it's honestly, I'm a bit down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
So
a
I
bit
think
down.
from now on, it's good to say that we are just all doing the best we can again, and or again, we're just doing the best we can, and just if we have a big crash or a couple of minutes of damage,
Yeah.
we call it a day at that point, right?
Yeah, no, it's a good
Hey,
middle
that's-
ground. It's a
yeah.
good middle ground. We can put the conversation behind us.
Ooh.
Holy moly!
Oy, oy, oy. We didn't
Charlie-
mean you
Charlie
to
was
do
just-
that right now, Charlie.
Love that. No, it's the right it's the right attitude, mate. I think let's just put the conversation behind us, push on, do our best, and see what we can recover from it. And yeah, if another one happens, then that's the universe telling us that please stop. It's done. Yeah. Yeah, hey, hello, Mr. Chris Frank, hello, welcome in.
How
in.
does that car feel
Listen,
now,
Really,
Charlie?
it just feels the same. It's really strange. Like in the
Interesting.
slow speed, it's maybe a little bit worse, but like I don't know. It's a really weird balance actually.
Interesting. Sergeant Scott's a DQ 2 hours and 50 minutes into a 3-hour GT endurance race at Brads for gathering 32x. Oh my goodness. You only get a 48x. Yeah, that's fair. I did crash the car and put 8 minutes of damage, including the tow, onto it. So maybe it's not the best. It's not the best at all. And to be honest, it's actually quite hard to pick up incident points at Nords because most of them end up in the beds. So, so maybe we are doing a good job collecting incident points here. Yeah, we're only 2 away from halfway of our to get to hundreds of drive-throughs. So we're actually ahead of schedule as a year to drive through at the moment as well. So, like it's honestly has not been a great few hours here for us. Yeah, it really hasn't. It really hasn't. But no, Dave's made the right call. I think we're just going to push on here. Keep trying. Keep doing what we can. And yeah, another big crash, we're done. There's not enough hype at that point, really. So, anyway, Walter, if you're still here, mate, well done for getting through, dude. And yeah, penalties for donations. That sounds like you've done the very best for that race. So well done, man. That's awesome. And yeah, I'm sure it was a bit of fun doing Nords and ACC again. It definitely seems like yeah, it feels like going back in time a little bit, right? But yeah, that's got to be a bit of fun. Almost a shame that was happening this weekend in a way with the iRacing N24 being on, because I'm sure there would have been probably, because I knew there was slots still for teams and bits and pieces. I'm sure it would have filled up pretty easily without this race being on. So generally humbled how many penalties we got. It feels like a wild thing to say. No, no, that's exactly right. No, that's great. That's perfect, 100%. So, Maury, cheers, mate. Yeah, we'll try not to crash again. We might be here when you wake up. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Bevan, what up, man? My guy. Bevan is one of my very, very, very good friends from New Zealand. What a legend. How are you, mate? What's happening on track? Look, unfortunately, dude, I had a great start. I qualified the car. I had a really good first stint. I was really proud of it. We got ourselves up into P3 early on in the race, and then a couple of us have had a few moments. I've had a big crash. So that was quite disappointing, and I'm quite down about it. I'm not going to lie. I've essentially ruined our race to a point. We're 1.4 laps down now, which is around here over 10 minutes. More than that, actually, 12 minutes. So not... It's all right. We're going to live. We're going to move on. If we get another big crash, we are finished. But we will push on nonetheless. We are still P18 out of 48. So it could be a lot worse. But yeah, just got to kind of bring the energy back now, because I'm pretty not having a great time. These things are so hard, you know. Like, I've just decided iRacing, it's so hard. It's brutal with the damage. It's brutal with like getting the speed out of the car. You've got to be on it. I just love it. I love the challenge of it. I really do. Like, the fact that I'm disappointed is because I enjoy it so much, and Bevan knows how competitive I am. And this is just, it just really gets into my competitive side. And I was like this when I rode bikes. I was like this when I played golf. I hate losing. I want to get better. I'm hard on myself when I'm making small mistakes. And it drives me to, you know, I'm down about it today. I'll be motivated by it tomorrow. And we'll just push on, really. And one day, we will get one of these right, and it will be blimmin' awesome. It would be blimmin' awesome. It's just that it's a very, very competitive platform, and everyone shows up ready, and small mistakes are punished, and that's just the game. That's
Okay,
just
guys,
the game.
what lap times are people doing in these conditions? What was the fastest lap last lap?
Honestly, mate, last lap the leader did an 808.2. Guys in P5 did an 809. But lots of slow lap times, if I'm being perfectly honest. People just pit. These might be out laps. 63s. 2 cars ahead of us at 809. 814, the car in front, 813, 817. Not a lot of great laps, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one day you will get it. No, I'm sure it will happen. And it's weird. I think so. At the start of the year, we were talking about as a team, kind of coming together as a team and forming Relentless Racing and really specifically doing these special events and entering a team into every one of them. And we kind of did talk about it then, that we were going to have more heartache than like victories. You know, like we were well ready for it to be a lot of learning, a lot of, even just personally, like just the ability to like jump into the car and get on pace, or stepping away from the rig and coming back and just cracking on with it. You know, it's actually really difficult. Yeah, single races or even enduros you do by yourself that start and finish within 4 hours or something. It's a very different effort to being away from the rig for 6 hours, jumping into the race and not making a mistake and being on pace and all that stuff. So the whole process of special events was like, we talked about it. It's like, let's just go through the process of doing the reps. And this is our 4th special event of the year. It's becoming a little less stressful. I remember the first stint I did at Daytona. and I was so stressed. I was so nervous for it because it was like all the multi-class and all the traffic and getting up to speed on cold tires and getting straight into the race, and I was so stressed about it, and it took a couple of stints to kind of work into it, and I don't have that now. I feel a little bit more comfortable getting in, dealing with what's in front of you. It's just not easy. It's not easy, and this was always going to be the hardest one. This was always going to be the most difficult. This was always going to be the one that had the highest risk, small mistakes in the barrier. You know, that's the Nordschleife. That's why we're captivated by this in real life, you know, because it's that hard. And it does give me a bit new appreciation, essentially, to what this race is in real world when we watch it in a couple of weeks' time, when they're out on track. Yeah, massive respect in general. And they got 161 cars. You know, talk about the multi-class aspect of that. We only have 60 cars on track, so it's another level, right? But no, it's brutal, absolutely brutal. Yeah. And I think it's, for me it shows I'm on the right game, I'm on the right platform, I'm doing the right types of racing, because it matters that much, and I feel disappointed when it doesn't go well, and I don't feel like I'm not in the right competitive environment. So that might be a bit philosophical, it might be a bit over the top. It is just a game. It's not real. It's just a game. But no, it's nice to put energy into something and for it to mean something, essentially. But yeah, still not seeing any chance of rain. Yeah, it can be very high stakes. Yeah. Even when you do your daily races, right? Like, this is probably the biggest difference I found between iRacing and other sims that I've played, is that there is no, you never jump into a daily race on iRacing and go, oh, okay, here's 10 people I'll easily beat, here's the 2 guys I won't beat, I'm racing 3 guys. You know, you are, every race is like, I could be first with a good race or last with a bad one, and very close in the middle. So yeah, there's this like level of there's this level of say competition where I've had to do it with
So
reps.
base has been going much better, so that repair is doing it.
It's the, yeah, like it's, and I think in general it's like the, so like the stresses of that really took a while to get used to, because in other games, whoosh, there's a moment for Charlie. In other games, yeah, you could like jump into a daily race and go, okay, I could easily be 10th, but I'll never win it, and it's really tricky. So at special event time, like, you know, everyone is close, and that's the difference here. It's like we have lost a lap and a half. We cannot get that back by pace, because everyone in this field is that fast. So to like, so it means that when you do these special events, you've got to be like, it's got to be perfect. And that's like this weird level of pressure, I think. And of course, yeah, if you get better iRating, you go up, you go up 2 or 3 splits, it's still just as competitive. You know, you go down 2 splits, it's still just as competitive. Like, there's no way to make this easy. And that's the yeah. So I have to say, people, that's why I say if you win split 30, it's still a huge amount. It's still a huge effort. You know, I don't discredit any level of iRacer here, because to get one of these right to the point that you beat everyone else in your split is a massive achievement. It means you've actually really nailed your race. There's no easy wins here in iRacing, no matter what iRating you are. And yeah, it's just the best thing about it. I always struggled like when we played ACC, I struggled with the fact that I was split one. I was not a split one driver. You know, we're split 13 here. Like, you know, I'm sure it's the biggest congregation of iRacers, and obviously I've got other teammates. But, you know, I'm not a split one driver. I hated the fact that every time I jumped in the sim, there was some guy who had 4 times my elo, who I was never going to win, never going to beat them. And granted, in Porsche Cup and certain weeks of daily races and stuff, if it's not a really stacked field, I'll find myself in split one. But like this week at Nordschleife, really popular week with Porsche Cup, I was not in split one. I was never going to be in split one. So it's like, for me, that's good. That shows that's the right game, because I'm not a split one driver. And the fact that I can still have a race and still have a chance of winning is great, because otherwise I would just never win anything. Like, and yeah, you show up to a special event, I'm not going to have Team Redline in my split, ever. But it means I can show up to a special event, we can potentially win it. It just has to be perfect. And we haven't been perfect today. But every time we go to a special event, we do have a chance of winning. It's just, but so does everyone else, because we're all great pace. It's just who does the best job. It's awesome. I really do enjoy it. I really, really do enjoy these special events. As heartbreaking as they are, I really do enjoy them. So, peak sim racing, just brutal, emotionally draining. So there you go. There's my little midnight philosophical. It's literally midnight here. Yes, little philosophical moments there. But we'll stay here and Charlie ended up get through this stint. Need to work out exactly when I'm going to be in the car next. So yeah, I think you're right, Chinook. That podium, that was, so the podium last week was a really good example of this, right? It took me all day to get that. Like it was like the evening before and pretty much all day in the sim, trying to get that podium in Porsche Cup, you know, and I was making small mistakes and not quite getting it right, and then it all came together, and it was like a whole day's work, and it felt that good, you know what I mean? Like it actually felt that good to get it. It was like I finally achieved it. Hey Michael, welcome mate. Good, Bo? You good? Yeah, in the pit lane, same with P16, they've just gone up on the jacks. Sorry, P18, P17, P18. Oh, that's car 70. So that's the other car that I was racing when I had that spin. So both those guys have had dramas, apparently. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, they've had a moment, because they've been in the pits for 150 seconds now. I'll try and investigate that one. Just woke up. That's a good morning. It's a good morning sleep in, mate. It's that little Sunday morning sleep in featured. Keep bouncing between splits 1 and 2 and GT3s. When I'm in split 2, I can do pretty well. When I'm in split 1, I'm up against people way beyond. Yeah, and that's the one. There's one downside, right? Did these guys actually crash? No, they've just been in the pit lane for a long time. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think like, obviously you don't have that problem when you're maybe like sort of low 2000 iRating. Yeah, I've sort of found that I'm what 3,300 now, and yeah, I think I partly need to sort of get over myself and do a bit more GT3 because I do think like, oh, hang on, I'm going to be in split 1 and I'm not that good in GT3. I'm much better in Porsche Cup comparatively. So yeah, I think it's one of those ones where I need to kind of diversify, maybe take my iRating a little bit by doing something new and different, or spending more time doing something I'm not as good at, just to level it out again. Because the more I do Porsche Cup and the higher I get, the more it makes GT3 look less appealing to me, you know. But I need to do more GT3 stuff, basically. 8088 for Charlie last lap. It's speedy. It's speedy as. Managed to finish second on Nords last night. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, that feels good, eh? That honestly feels good. Have you enjoyed the Nordschleife racing this week? Actually, I had a great time in Porsche Cup at Nords. It was it was really awesome.
Left side. Clear.
It's definitely a bit trickier than GT3 around here, but yeah, I enjoyed pushing the limits. It was sort of fun to do. I think my best time was probably more practice time, but in 8:14 it was like, that felt really good. Yeah, I think it's more, it's not that I want to protect my iRating. It's like, it's more that I just know that those GT3 races won't be that fun, because it's like, because I'm not that good. Like, it will be sort of like, I could go and, yeah, I just know I just know I'm going to be around people just way too fast. I'm going to start last, even if I qualify, I'm going to finish last. And it will destroy my iRating, but it's like one of those ones where it's like, I just need to practice. Because I sort of feel like I'm definitely a 3.5K Porsche Cup driver. Like I've continually proven that this last few weeks of racing people that level, being around that level. But I'm like a high 2000s GT3 driver. You know, like I'm just not a 3.5K GT3 driver. So it's yeah, it kind of, it's a bit tricky on that regard. So Michael, I'm probably not in the car for a little while now. Yeah, the last time I was in the car I crashed it, so I'm not feeling great about it. But we were debating whether we carry on or not, but we've essentially decided to push on. Charlie's here for the stint, then Danny's in the car for a few. I'm probably not on for a little while, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I need to actually work out when that is. I thought it was like 4:30, but it might not be. Yeah, okay, it's 1, 2. Yeah, probably like 4 a.m. About 4 hours time. About 4 hours time. I think I thought that was different. So does that put us on schedule or not? Yeah, it kind of does.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, about 4 hours, I think, by the looks of things. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, but bit of the sort of the back end of the graveyard shift and into the morning and stuff. Brad's banned from driving. I should be. Well, it wasn't my call to carry on. I left that with the guys, so I'd already made one error. But yeah, if we have another big crash, we're done. It's going to be too far gone at that point. So I'm saying 15th. I think we're jumping around because we're a little bit... There's a couple other cars not quite in the right position. I don't think we're legitimately 15th at the moment. Still showing 20th here. That might update at the end of the lap. But yeah, 18th is like a minute up the road from us at the moment, so we're definitely no man's land in P19 by the looks of things. Oh, it's showing 17th now, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oops, I missed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a wobble, isn't it? Who was that guy? That was a big hit. P5. P5 technically. Yeah. He's crawling back. I don't know, so I think we're P18 at the moment. Yeah, I think the way I drove it, once we lap down and you're a bit all over the place with the timing, because there's most of the people in front of you are kind of on the other side of the track at the moment. You see over here, and so it really messes up with the timing screen. Like you see here, like all these cars in the middle are not necessarily like being writ at the moment, like written in. So how damaged is this car? Oh yeah, it's pretty bunted. 5 minutes. They were 5 minutes down. It's probably not 8. It's probably not 8 minutes of damage though. We had to drive it back. That's right. We'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, so this car's starting to filter through to the front of the race. This was the car that is doing 8 laps, 8 lap stints. So yeah, I'm pretty keen to see how this one kind of progresses. Although he did pit the same time as the current leader. 809s. P2. Can't really see the cars that well, can we? No real point shuffling through all this. Yeah, the car in front of us though does have some good pace. Yeah, a minute 23 up the road. They're actually going faster than us at the moment. It's the cars in front of them, which are essentially the ones we're chasing really hard. Yeah, the lone Ford in this field is still running along, 15th at the moment, so they're actually having a pretty decent run. Up 27 spots, so just slowly going about their business, really. But yeah, currently, P12. And they pitted last lap. So essentially, everything up to P12 is a lap down. So without... But they are... So they're on the dotting herd now, and we are... Oops, where are we? Yeah, we're just out of Foxhole, so there's that's the gap to essentially where might be time to brew some coffee. It might well be. Might well be. It depends. I got to decide if I'm going to have a little nap or if I'm going to just stay up. In which case, if we're going to stay up, we might as well make coffee. Whoa, Charlie's pushing hard. He's got 3 more laps of his stint. For these endurance races, Bevan, I should probably get like a separate camera and have like a brew station on site or something. And we can just like pan the camera around and just drink coffee and watch the stream from over there. 4 of us in the team. Yep, 4 of us in the team. So yeah, me, Charlie's in the car, Danny, who I've been doing the NEC rounds with, and Jermaine, who's having a bit of a nap at the moment. He's got a bulk of the graveyard shift to do, essentially. So, which he's happy about, interestingly. Excuse me. But yeah, six stints each, and yeah, 6 hours of driving. So it's a little bit more than we did. We had 5 people for Daytona, so it took a little bit of pressure off in that regard. I kind of like 4. I think doing that sort of drive stints makes more sense to me. Yeah, obviously in real world, there's 3-person teams, so even more driving. You know, and I think you could, in theory, do that. The problem is with iRacing, though, is you got to be the engineer and do everything else. You can't just go off and sleep. You kind of need someone to spot and help you with calls and stuff like that. So, like, there was one stint, at the end of my first night stint, Charlie called me into the box as I got through the last corner. I completely forgot that I needed to box that lap. I was just about to go on. So, you know, if he wasn't there, I would have just driven on. That would have been it, race done. Tow back to the pits just for fuel. So you kind of do need a spotter, so it kind of changes how the team works unless you've got a dedicated spotter, right? So yeah, haven't got professional enough to have a dedicated spotter engineer for the sub race. And yeah, there's a couple of people on the team who weren't that keen to do. Yeah. Gory sleep, leaving your stream on. See you in 5 hours. Nice, mate. See you then. I should be in the car by then, actually. I'll be driving by then. So yeah, see you there. Yeah, yep. No, for sure. I might just go and make coffee or something, and come back, basically, and then maybe when Jermaine's here, because he's got a double ace, he's going to be in for yours, and then I'm going to be in. Okay. So. Okay. So yeah, because you've got. Is it? You've got me in that one? Is that what I saw? Oh yeah, no, okay, so yeah, you did a double, then Jermaine's in, you're back in, then I'm in, Jermaine's in, I'm in, you're in, I'm in for my last stint, 8 till 9, and then, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. Yep. Yeah. No, I agree. Okay. I could hop in between, yeah. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, I could be here to do that. Yeah. Now that seems legit. Oops. There we go. Question: do we know how many teams total participate in this specific race? That is a very good question. I think I might be able to do this one. This is making me feel nostalgic. My first ever endurance race was Nords 3 hours at night. Straight in the deep. Oh my god, straight in the deep end, alright. That's crazy. Don't know if I could even do that in my first one. Where are we? Trying to think if I can work out exactly how many are in this split. Can anyone tell me exactly how I would find it out? No, I think because I'm in the session I can't see it. Might be able to tell me here. Technically right now, all 4 of these time slots are happening at the moment. So the first one that started at midnight is about to finish. So the session, they would have started about 1 a.m. So they're about 45 minutes away. And then there's a 9 a.m. slot European time here. 2 p.m. is the one we're in, and then 6 p.m. the last. So technically all 4 of these special events are actually running at the moment. But I don't think, because I'm in it, I don't think I can work out who's in it. Yeah. Nah, still nothing. No percentage chance on the radar. Next hour and a half. Yeah, if I was... No, because I wasn't even in the official practice beforehand as well. Because normally it would tell you in the top corner how many teams and stuff. Might be able to. Might be able to. Smashing that throttle pedal. Yeah, well, so you might be able to see it, actually. Yeah, whether those sessions actually show the drivers and stuff, or potentially currently racing or something. I'm not sure. Because every time we do one of these, someone is able to work out what split I'm in. But I can't work it out. Essentially doesn't tell me, and it's somewhere, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, there we go. 10,000 drivers. 10,836 drivers. Is that just this split, or is that all the splits at the moment? So like I said, pretty much everyone's in at the moment, right? So 10,000 crazy people wanting to drive around Nords. Some of them crazy enough to do it in the BMW M2. Apparently just the 3 top splits had M2s in it. They'll be all splits. Yeah,
Car on your
that
left.
kind of makes sense.
Clear on the left.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. A lot of crazy, crazy people. Oh. Yeah, no, it's pretty much been the same. Pretty much been the same all night. Well, we're, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. To be perfectly honest, not too many people are going faster than you. There's only one person. In fact, the guys in the lead has done 806, yeah. But no, I get it right. Like you've done an 806 as well, and there's potentially no reason why this can't be that fast also. That's right, as long as the car's feeling drivable. If it goes to the N24 page at the bottom, it shows people currently racing, so not sure how many teams that is, yeah. Fun fact that no one asked for, there's 12 Bradleys during the event. There we go. Wonder how many of them have crashed their team out. Yeah, so yeah, there must be, like I said, I think all 4 splits are happening at the moment, so that sounds like everyone. So yeah, I can't remember what Sebring was. I think Sebring was pretty similar. I think Bathurst was a little bit more. But yeah, Daytona was like 27,000 drivers. Pretty impressive. But even 10,000 people wanting to do this, like, come on. It's ridiculous. Okay, I can find 28 splits for the 2 p.m. slot, which is you're in. Yeah, so we split 13, and it's technically this is the main time slot. The proper split 1 race happens here, and 52 teams. Yeah, so, well, yeah, for us, we would have 50, technically there are 59 cars in our race. So, depending on how many, yeah, I guess depending on how many, P16, that's the BMW that was in front of us, is that right? Or, oh, 002, is that right? Oh, yeah. 66, yeah. Oh, yeah, they would go quite quick. They were doing like 807s, I'm pretty sure, if I remember. They were lapping a touch quicker than we were. And yeah, that was annoying because there was the car in front of us. Yeah, so they've just boxed, haven't they? So they were far enough ahead to box without us getting them. But But yeah, honestly, most of the cars in front of them who were a lap down, you were a good chunk faster than the last laps. Oops. Yeah, it's about 1,452 teams in this race. Yeah, that sounds about right. That honestly sounds about right. I feel like Bathurst was like maybe another 4,000 or 5,000 people, and we had just over 2,000 teams for our time slot, if I remember correctly from that. We had for Daytona though, I think it got to like 2,800 teams for our 1 p.m.
Yeah, 8.7. Typical.
Yeah, typical. Yeah, so typical. Like the one person who's racing faster than you is the guy we're trying to chase. Oh. Oh, I did have damage, that's what it was. Did they get that? You can't even tell. It's annoying. Oh yeah, no, they didn't get it. Interesting. So that was P15 there. So your P15, the guys who were P15, who are now behind you, they got some damage the last lap, and that's why they pitted. So technically they potentially pitted early, if I'm being honest. It's not quite a position based on the strategy, but closer. Gaming one, yeah, we were 6. We were right up there actually. No, unfortunately,
Who's in the car next?
Danny's in next.
That's me.
You ready, bro?
That's me. Yes, mate.
Yeah, no,
Everything's set,
unfortunately,
fuel, tires. It's all done.
unfortunately, I had a bit of a moment. I did a double stint, and the end of the second stint, we spun the car and then spun it again the next lap. It actually hit the barrier pretty hard. So yeah, unfortunately, I've really kind of taken the fizz out of the race for us. Lost about a lap's worth of time with the tow and the repairs. So yeah, down in down in about 17th, 16th, 17th. The overlays all over the place at the moment, just based on where all the cars are on track. But yeah, I think we might be up 16th, 17th, just trying to fight back a little bit. There are a bunch of cars a lap down, like kind of into the top 10. So if it all goes well, we might find ourselves back there, but we're just trying to stay positive now and do what we can, essentially. for the last part of this race, or second half of this race. Really, haven't even got to halfway yet. It's crazy. But now kick myself, and hopefully we can do a bit of redemption later on with some good ones. So, yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Have 2 liters left.
Yeah, you are a
Just-
heavy fuel user. I didn't have.
enough. I had nowhere
didn't have
near
this.
enough. I
I-
had like three parts of a lap left or something.
I had
I
like
know-
2.5 liters left or something, right? Okay, box this lap, box.
At least there is enough fuel in the car for you, Charlie. You don't have to fuel save based on. Ooh,
Oof.
0.8. It's gonna stutter across the line at this rate. 0.7.
20 seconds left.
Speed box in 10,
At least we're not at the end of the pit lane.
It's going to start coughing
Um,
very soon.
Yeah. I remember the Daytona stint I did, and it like coughed into the box, and I went, "Oh, hang on."
That was
Oh,
close.
Kick me out.
Yes.
Oh, my knee. Holy shit.
Pushing hard. Yeah, I think this is these extra stints. Once you add them up, I remember at Sebring, the last stints that you guys left me to do, I was so ready to get out of the sim by that point. My arms, my wrists were. Should have
Okay,
turned the force
pit limiters
feedback
on.
down.
So can I leave this race and turn my PC off and then just in the morning?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you can just do that.
Right, let me check iRace plan.
Yeah, I think you're like properly in the morning. I think the 3 of us are gonna get us through to
It says 8, basically 8
No,
a.m. my time. Is that right?
8 AM your time.
It says it's slightly outdated. It says Danny's been in the car for 15 minutes, which he obviously hasn't.
Yeah,
probably gonna be
the
out
timing
after
is a
8
bit
AM.
off now. Because of the crash, we had multiple minutes in towing and repairing, right?
Yeah.
So all
So we're
shifted
gonna
up
be-
again.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go and get some rest, guys.
Yeah, mate. Sounds
Oh,
perfect.
Jermaine's,
Okay,
Jermaine's
take it
just
easy.
gone.
Oh,
Jermaine.
He might have his PC off as well.
Right, good luck. Just enjoy it.
thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
We will.
We'll do our best, mate.
Bye bye.
Talk soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Right, Danny. The guy behind's been in for damage. He came out last. His last hit was 10 minutes,
Damn.
so he can just stay there.
Yeah, I'm managing the cold tires. Trying to manage it now, and then we push.
You push.
This is
Easy.
understeery.
Yeah, it's so bad, eh?
Cold,
Nice, coming
cold
on.
tires.
clear,
Cold tires and nighttime.
Trying to avoid the track limits as much as I can
Ooh.
as well.
Yeah, for sure.
We really have to take care of that as well.
Yeah.
These stints.
Oh, it's a spin behind. This guy's having a shocker. So that car that was at P6 that hit the wall, they are now behind us. And he's just had another spin. Didn't hit the wall though, before the Nordschleife started. They're just not having a great time.
Seems like it.
This guy's just in your way now, isn't he?
Yeah, now he's starting to get it up in my way. Come on. Ah, we'll get him.
Okay, so technically,
Clear on the right.
good stuff.
Okay, interesting.
If it
Not
works,
for
it
position
works.
though, guys. It was back marker. He's already lapped.
But yeah, Danny, technically the car is 14 seconds up the road, and they are for position. They have just
Perfect.
spent 4 minutes in the pits, so they have had a drama of some kind.
Must be, yeah.
Well, that's what my overlay's telling me anyway. Who else? Who else? Yeah, it's all over the place though. There's the standings and stuff the way. It's really hard to follow exactly where everyone is. Yeah, looks like we're 18th.
Really mixed up.
Yeah, looks like we're 18th. So 17th's just up the road. And then it's 30 seconds to car 616, and they are about halfway through their stint. About 4 laps offset on strategy at the moment. And then pretty much all the other cars in front of them are about the same fuel strategy. That's up to P12, who are 1.1 laps off the lead. And yeah, P10 is the next car to be lapped. So if we can
What have we
just
got there?
So if we can just stay on the lead lap, on this lap, I should say, and work our way up, we are, we're like, 0.6 of a lap behind these people, but that the top 10 is potentially possible with a bit of luck our way.
Sure, for sure.
So yeah, I think you're right. I think we just got to try and stay as positive as we can and try and do what we can.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're still in the race, man.
Yeah.
A little bit. 14 hours.
Yeah, we're not even halfway.
People will have their bad luck. We already closed in the gap to quite a few cars there, I see. At least it's not like more than a minute for some of them.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like I said, the car in front of us is on the same lap strategy as us. They've obviously lost 4 minutes. And then, yeah, the car's in 15th, 14th. Granted, they're probably a bit over a minute in front, but they're on the same lap as us too, like the same fuel lap. So, yeah, the one that's 30 seconds in front there, P16. They are, they're 4 laps. They're 4 laps behind us on fuel. So they're kind of, depending how that falls later in the race, right? They might be either ahead or behind us in strategy. Yeah, 44 seconds to P15. Then it's a minute and a half to P14.
Ooh.
Oh, yikes.
Little moment, sorry.
Yeah, right.
Was a bit too eager on throttle there.
Don't talk to me about moments. You only picked up 2 minutes of damage. I picked up 8. You're 6 minutes behind me, Tenny. Come on, catch up.
No way. You know that's race over then, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, if you match me, we can match our shame levels and hide away for a day or two. We'll change our NEC team name to Team 16 Minutes.
Am I pushing me wide there again a little? It's a bit strange. Man, I have all these fans turned on, but all it's doing is blowing hot air into my face.
Yeah, the Rick room's been getting pretty warm. I was sweating so much that last stint. I was like, I should have had a towel or something. I was actually thinking of getting one, but then we had to jump in the rig so quick. Completely threw me. But we have to like wash these headphones and wash the seat out after this. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, same.
It's a proper workout. It really is.
Yeah, yep. I've set my stuff up quite hard, so it tends to be a
I do.
workout.
Yeah. No, I actually turned the force feedback down 10% for this race. So I was a bit worried I was going to just basically have dead arms by the end of it. Still possible.
I can't lower the force feedback too much because I lose the feeling.
Yeah, no, mine's definitely still up. I don't. It's funny because the Porsche Cup car's got quite a light steering feel, and I've got used to it because it kind of suits the car and the way you drive it. But with the GT3 cars, and particularly like when we did LMP2 as well, like it feels like the steering should be heavy because it's like, well, I've got all this aero, like I kind of feel the aero. Yeah, one of those things. So. Yo, same question. Yeah, no, this is the question. No, unfortunately, I have had a moment during my double stint at the end, it's this corner coming up here actually. Too deep into this corner, lost the back of the car, and found the barrier there. Needed to tow back to the pits, and we've lost basically 8 minutes for tow and repairs. So we're now 1.5 laps down on the leader in P18 currently. I know the relatives jumping around a little bit on our actual position, but yeah, we're currently P18 and just doing our best to recover a little bit. Essentially one major accident away from calling it quits, but we've decided we're going to push on and try and learn something and respect the race and try and see the finish line. But yeah, it's taken the fizz out of things a little bit. We were going quite well up until that point. Just had a really out of sorts stint in the dark, and yeah, feeling pretty sick about it, I'm not gonna lie, but we're just going to try and stay positive and push on now.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a perfect lap, but
What's your feelings driving it in the dark?
yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Just a few,
I'm just
I don't
not
know,
just making some small mistakes. Why
Yeah.
is that an off track?
oh, that's a that's a rough one.
That was so minimal. Oh, I'm all fine driving in the dark, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know, I just felt like I was missing a few percent driving in the dark. Wasn't quite dialed in the same.
I don't know. Somehow
Just
it
trying to
just
be safe, I
clicks for
guess.
me. Also in the I did this event, right? It was a community event in December or something,
Mm,
and it was on the Nords live, and it was starting in the dark, and I lost my front bumper, right?
yeah, that's
I
right.
had
Basically,
3.5 laps in the dark without front lights, and I
just
somehow managed to even overtake people like a madman and stuff like that. It was delusional,
they
actually.
must have been like super. They must be like car on the left. Watch car on the left. What's he mean?
Well,
Isn't that
sometimes I
all?
really had to squint my eyes to see any of the road.
Oh,
But
man.
you could, the only thing you can see is just the lines and where it's going. So it's just guessing a little bit,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
guessing on muscle memory or something.
Yeah,
You know?
it's a half muscle memory. It's like it should go that way. I'm just looking for one reference point. So, lol. Hey Jan, hey mate, how are you, dude? Worst thing is when you do really well and have an issue, not for your making. Yeah, I had started our team, done nearly 2 hours.
It's
We
funny
got
how that
taken out by GT3,
rear
forced
end
themselves into
just
last.
changed
No,
up with that like half a
Last
second
came
of
before the end of
damage.
the lap.
Like, huh?
2 hours in, he was
What?
behind me. Another Porsche necessary move, down
Hello.
nothing. Damn it.
Yo,
Aiming repairs. His buddies told him
How you guys
basically, yeah, pick up, back out of
Scheiße.
it. Faster class mindset
What's
is to
up?
play. Oh, that's shocking.
Nah, it's fine. That was a major
no,
crash.
that's rough, man. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there was a major crash. That was of my making. Just going to put it out there.
Yeah, and then we were at a point for like one full stint of Charlie driving, whether to continue or not.
We were really back and forth that one, didn't we?
Well, man, it was a roller coaster in my mind. I didn't know
Yeah.
what was good.
To be fair though, while we were saying that, Charlie was putting good laps in, and we have actually technically gone up like 3 spots since that's happened. So it's funny that the 2 cars that I was around when I spun that second to last lap on my stint, both of those cars are now behind us with damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So 898 was the Aston Martin that I was chasing. It was in front of me when I had that spin. He's like 2 minutes behind us. And the number 70 is even further behind. It's like another 3 laps down. So, yes, you can absolutely have mistakes and issues, and we had them, other people had them. The car that's now, 6 seconds in front of us, they've just had 4 minutes of damage. The car that was P5, they're now behind us on track as well. So, yeah, it can absolutely
Come on,
happen.
Danny. No, don't get this off tracks.
57.
Uh,
And saying that though,
Yeah.
a drive-through is not going to be that bad for us right now. So
Nah, true.
What place are we now then?
18th?
18th,
Okay.
yeah. And yeah, P15 is 42 seconds up the road.
Oh, okay.
And cars that are a lap down now go up to position 9.
And that's only one lap, did you say?
Yeah, we're basically 1.6 behind the leader.
Oh, that's still doable to ride.
So yeah, I think
12 hours to go.
yeah, exactly. You know, so there's a lot of these cars that if they pick up 10 minutes of damage, they'll be behind us. It's just
Yeah.
if we have another big crash, then I think it is race done for us. So we're on the limit of salvaging this with another 14 hours of good driving, or calling it quits if we get another version of what's happened in this 12 hours, this first 12 hours.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cheers, Jan. Oh, I hope it goes better
Cool.
for you, man. Yeah.
Look at all those cars
Yeah,
in front.
but yeah,
which
really
are
ashamed to
for
hear
position
that.
now.
I think that's a bit of a poor attitude from people with
not
P cup. The P
sure
cups
why.
are
Those
faster
were
around here. You've got
minutes
to
in
respect
front.
them. You've got to respect them. So, nah, hope it goes well, dude, and hope you can finish this off. But we'll be trying to do the same. So, yeah, hopefully see you later on, bro.
My first stint, and then I do another.
So the race plan is a little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed because the crash and the towing
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
dragged over the time, right?
it's yeah, it's one of those ones, right? It's yeah, we have a plan until it punches you in the face, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Leader
Cheers,
just
Jan.
did a
Appreciate it, mate.
806.
Good luck to you too.
Yeah. Working on the
Is it now? Is Charlie still in the race, or did he quit, or is the three
No,
of us?
Oh.
he's having a big. He's not back on till like 8 a.m. or something his time.
8
So
a.m. Yeah.
he's
yeah.
having a sleep, and
Cool.
he's actually got probably bulk of the last part of the race, based
cool.
on the
No
plan.
problem. I thought maybe because we're so far behind.
Oh,
Yes,
that
I
was
know with
kind
it.
of the thought. That was his thought. Charlie races to win, so not winning is kind of game over a little bit. But of course, yeah, I think there's still plenty to learn here, and I can't help but think that if there's more mistakes in the bag, I'd rather have them this year than next year.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there's still, yeah, that's my personal take on these things, and I guess next time we'll have a proper discussion about these sorts of contingencies and make an agreement prior, which I think we've come to that same conclusion anyway. It's like, okay, if you lose 8 minutes, you can still get a result. We push on. If you lose 25 minutes, you're done.
Yeah.
You know, but like I think about Daytona, right? Like you guys, because Jermaine, you were obviously in the other team. You know, you guys picked up the same amount of damage we did at about the same point of the race, and we finished 13th in our race. You know, and you guys pulled the plug. And I always
Yeah,
think
exactly.
like, you know, Yannick didn't even drive the car, so it's like all that time was practicing and didn't even get to drive. It's like,
Yeah,
And
I'm a person that is really not into quitting, even though I'm like 5 laps behind.
yeah, I just
There's so much time, but I couldn't get the other guys to stay up.
Yeah, and I'd like to think that we are a team that likes to finish, and you know, I would have respected the decision to stop. Obviously, I crashed the car. I don't get as much say in what happens next.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, we'll get through the night here, and if we're still going okay, then there'll be at least enough incentive to push on, and Charlie will be back into things once he's had a sleep, and he'll be ready to
Okay.
push.
Nice. I had the same thing on Daytona 2 years ago.
Hmm.
We had a crash and everybody wanted to stop, and I was like, no, I don't want to stop. So I pushed off for 4 hours by myself, and then I stopped because it wasn't doable anymore.
It wasn't able to do it. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's-
but yeah, I don't like to quit because we crashed and there's so many
it
hours
was-
left. So many things that can happen.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, I think we're essentially right. We're practicing doing special events. This is my
Exactly.
fourth. This is my fourth special event. We're trying to do them as a team, learning all the little details of it, and even if it's not for a top result, it will be really good lessons for when we are fighting for a top result.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not like, oh, damn it, we're finally in this position, but I've never practiced the last half of a race because we've never got here before, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
yeah. Chinook, I think it will. Yeah, no, I think so.
I don't see
Charlie's
it as
a
winning
real
or
competitor.
losing. I'm just winning always because the lesson is winning also.
No, exactly. Well, pretty much every result I've got in iRacing has come from a lot of disappointment prior, and just a lot of learnings, and then you
Yeah.
eventually put it together, and it feels
Yeah,
amazing.
exactly. Yeah.
So I think it's just one of those ones. We're going to learn a lot of lessons this year doing special events. We're gonna
Exactly.
practice, and try, and then eventually it might take
Oh, you say it.
37 special events, but we'll finally win one. It'll be
You
great.
said it wrong. You said it wrong.
I said it wrong.
Yeah. We win a lot of lessons.
We win a lot of lessons. Okay, I'll take that.
Yes.
I'll take that.
Okay.
There's a lot of winning. I do a lot of winning then.
Yeah, me too. Me as well. If I look at it in a different way, I will be depressed as fuck.
So if you have a perfect race and you win, and you finish first, have you actually lost by not winning any lessons?
No, still won. We'll do some practice runs.
What do you go to? That sounded like hobo language. I couldn't understand a single Neanderthaler
Some,
or a Neanderthaler, but how to
Practice
say that.
runs.
Okay. Good luck.
Tune up. So you got 4 seconds faster than that car in front last lap.
Really?
5 seconds faster than P14. So that gaps are coming down. Yeah, if you do that again, you'll have him at the end of the lap.
This lap will be faster than 8:10.
Bradley, do you want to go for a power nap or?
I probably should, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, you have
Otherwise
like
I'll-
6 hours now.
Well, do I? I think the plan sort of shows.
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah,
5 hours.
I'm
I
essentially
shifted
in.
it. Yeah.
Oh, when did you shift it? Just now or not?
No. I'm driving.
Yeah. So you've got a double, and then Jermaine, you're in. Danny, you're back in, and then me. Is that right?
Danny double, me, Danny, me, you.
Oh, you swapped those around. Have you? Okay, hang on.
Een beetje te doen? Ja, het is wat te doen.
No, I've got it at me, don't I?
What?
So Danny does a double, then it's you.
Yeah. Then
Then
it's
it's
me
Danny
single.
again. Yeah, you're a single, Danny a single, and then me a single. At 4 a.m.
Wait.
Like 3 hours time.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't refresh the browser.
And then you
Yes.
hop back in 5 to 6, and then I'm in from 6 to 7.
But
Danny's
if
in
you
7
want, we
to
can switch
8.
those two so you can sleep now for a few hours.
Well, the
I'm
thing
a
is,
beauty
after
kid now,
the
so
thing is,
it's-
it's
I'm
after
good.
things after 9 a.m. I don't have any more stints after that. But no, I'll probably go and have something to eat and have a little bit of a rest, and we will come back in a couple of hours time, I think. It's probably the best
Do you
case.
want my last stint? That we switch those around? Oh wait, then I'll do a double. That's even fuck. That's worse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. There's that one, that one. Or we'll worry about it later. No, I'll come in and do that 4 AM one.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we'll do that. Cool. All right, guys. We'll talk soon then. We'll talk soon.
Yes.
Okay, man. Take your rest.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, team. We will leave you with the fine company.
Was er sleek? Roep mij.
Actually, I'll double check what's that. So, actually, guys, before I go, I'll leave the team chat on the stream. So you don't have to be entertaining, but that's that you can entertain them, basically.
Okay.
Cool, lads. All right, talk soon, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna have a couple of hours
No!
off. Oh, Danny's just hit the wall.
What the f...
What happened?
Or should I just stay here briefly? Okay, looks like you got space. 16 seconds. 15.
Thank you. I'm loading in now in the
Okay.
server with.
Car looks fine, no damage to report.
No damage to report.
Tank.
I can't even see it. That is an absolute tank. My gosh.
Sorry. Oh my god. It's all
is
good,
scary.
boys and gals. All good still. We lost only 20 seconds. 25.
How is there no damage to that car?
No damage, guys.
How is there no damage?
Car looks fine, no
Charlie,
damage
am I
to
turning off
report.
my alarm off? No, keep your alarm on, mate. Keep your alarm on. Car looks fine. Oh my gosh. Giving me a heart attack here. Sick. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I'm definitely gonna go now. Okay. And
Okay, man.
and
Bye.
don't do that again. Okay.
No,
We'll
I
talk
won't.
soon.
I won't.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. All right. So we're gonna leave you in the capable hands here of
Man.
Danny and
Brown pants moment.
Jermaine. Jermaine's gonna be in the car. Sorry, Danny's double stinting, then Jermaine's in, and then
Don't do
I
that,
am
sir.
in, then Danny again, then me. Okay, so we're about 3 hours
Come on,
away
Danny,
from being
lock it
back in the
bruv.
car.
Yeah.
Having a rest, have a little sleep.
You're
We're gonna come
right.
back strong here, and hopefully, we come back to a nicer site. So yeah, enjoy it, guys. I've got little. Where is it here? Get the right one. There it is. There. Okay. Talk soon. 3 hours. Be back in a second. Goodbye.
I'm loading in the server now, Danny.
Okay. Man, sweating my ass off already again. Locked the fuck in. Thanks, guys. Laten we dat doen.
Yeah, man.
Cool, cool. It's a bit tail happy.
Is it so cold or what?
I don't know. Just rear is a bit loose.
Keep it in the higher gear then.
Let's go, man. We are locked in.
You gained a spot, by the way. Didn't know if you see that.
Really?
Yeah, you're P14 now.
No, not P14.
That's what the relative of Bradley says.
Can't be.
Next up is
Re-
Anthony Y. 23
Yeah,
seconds.
for me it says that he is P16.
Oh.
That was not enough track, mate. Come on.
Technically, you were off track.
No, I was not. Gewoon doortrappen, broski. Ja, zeker, jongen. Zeker. We moeten gewoon trappen. En daar horen soms wat track limits bij. Kan er ook niks aan doen. Dat is gewoon hoe ik rij, Jermaine. Dat weet je inmiddels.
Binnen het lijntje kleuren, vriend.
Daar ben ik niet zo goed in, dat weet je. Stay calm, bro. Ja, komt goed. We hebben een lange weg te gaan nog, man. En het is een beetje niemands land. Maar we moeten gewoon er het beste uitdraaien, man. We moeten gewoon het beste uitdraaien.
AJ, there were a few little crashes.
Hoe was jullie race, die Ricardo? How was your race? Is. Nog bezig, maar ben in staat om om iedereen de moeder te slaan.
Indeed, shit happens. But we're climbing back up.
8084.
Nice.
Ja, heb je er al spijt van, Ricardo?
Ooh.
Just a tad too early on the throttle. We show je berichten, man. Kan het nu even, dat is grote tekst. Gezellig. Weet je, waarschijnlijk al dik 20 minuten damage repair, et cetera gehad.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Ja, dat is wel pittig, man. Dat is wel vervelend, inderdaad. Maar ja. Hij wil gewoon finishen dan? Alright, nice. Strijder wel hoor. Als de ronde was een 8056. Oeh, 805. Sick. Ja, we hebben de auto een keer krom gehad. Ik krijg hem niet meer zo snel. 808 is het max. Ik had in de eerste stint die ik deed, de eerste dubbelstint, had ik wel optimal van 806. Maar daar kom ik niet meer. Die auto die is toch niet helemaal meer 100%. Nee.
Yeah, AJ, this stream just went from English stream to multicultural stream. Then he's
Yeah.
also streaming it on Twitch.
Sorry.
If you search that on Twitch, you can find the Dutch stream. Your Twitch is only Subrex, right?
Sorry, what?
Your Twitch name is only Subrex, right? Just
Yeah,
Subrex?
yeah,
Yeah, okay, cool.
yeah.
Ah, so you're Dutch as well, or Belgium? Nice, nice. Which part of the Netherlands are you from? Oh, nice, nice. So why aren't you doing the Nords with us?
So one more lap, then I have 2 box.
Yeah. That was your first stint, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. It's a big learning curve on iRacing compared to other games. I do like iRacing way much more than ACC. Never played LMU. Never gonna play LMU. Because iRacing is way too expensive to play another game, so... But I understand. Danny, what's the last game that you bought after you played iRacing? Oh, probably Arc Raiders, right?
Last game I bought might be either Battlefield 6 or Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, okay. Since I started playing iRacing, I haven't bought any other game.
Oh, really?
No.
I've been playing quite a few things. Hey, Ricardo, by the way, sorry, yeah, I mentioned your name. I wanted to ask you something. Is it you're the iRacing knowledge guy, right? You are using there. If you wreck the car and it gets tangled up quite a bit and you repair it, is it possible that it still is not 100% right?
It's never 100% again, right? After repair.
Yes, that is possible. Okay. Yeah, so that is a literal thing then. Yes. Because this car is not getting towards its optimal time again anymore. And it's fine, it's still 809, 808 with big pushings.
What was Charlie's times?
The fastest he did was like a 2065. I think, something like that. But car never got to that potential anymore after the crash.
Yeah.
That was a bit bad. NMP2 and GTP, when you have the floor damage, it's for the rest of the race. Okay. Of course, because that's something they can't repair really, do they? They're not gonna repair a floor during a race. I've seen crazy things, but that sounds too crazy to me.
We had a few incidents, AJ. Bradley crashed twice, right, Danny?
Yeah, one was just a spin, a little spin.
Okay. So he crashed once. Then he had a little bump on against the GT pickup.
Me, yeah.
Yeah, which caved in the front right. So we had 2 minutes of damage. And that's it.
Okay, twist it.
Did you guys need to towed the car to the pits, Danny?
Yeah, we had. The
Okay.
car couldn't drive straight anymore.
Ah,
It was really totaled.
that sucks.
I was really feeling like it was gonna be around 9 minutes of damage, but it ended up with like 5.5 or something like that.
Okay. Weird. The the tap
The
you had
complete
was
rear
2
end.
minutes.
Yeah, the tap I had was 2 minutes, and this was the rear end completely gone.
For 5 minutes.
Yes. Got up.
Even the game was like, I feel for Bradley, so here, only 5 minutes.
I know.
Keep it in the track.
Yep.
Wait, am I the only one without any track limits?
Yeah. Yeah. But have you 0? Have you got really 0?
I got 0. Charlie got 18, Bradley had 17, you got 25. I have 0.
Yeah. I had like 12x because of bullshit.
Some call it bullshit, some call it skill issue. Potato, potato.
Thanks.
Just kidding.
Oh, and there's another one. Just understeering on me there. It's a bit lighter, so I even lifted fully almost for that, and still set me wide. The
Weird.
track cut collector to his job again. Okay, box this lap. Oh.
Do you want to do a double stint or?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
down to do another.
Uli uli.
Pit this lap.
The pit box in 10,
Good boy, good boy.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fuck, I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Yes.
Have some food.
Can I leave you alone for 10 seconds?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll get some grub and I will be back.
Okay, man.
Cool.
Come on.
Car right.
Putting myself
Clear
wide.
on the right.
Cold tires. Tricking myself into that. 1.2k driver there on P6. What am I seeing?
Right side, clear.
draft day. Oh man. Hey, we hebben een Raiders. Wacht even, momentje.
car right. Clear on the right.
Jermaine, are you back? Because you are gone for more than a couple of minutes, man. This guy says I'm going to go for food and he's like away for half an hour.
Left side. Clear on the left. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Back.
Yeah, so there was this Mercedes that sort of crashed on the first part of the track. And he just parked it somehow on the racing line, and he just didn't move out of the way, and I couldn't stop in time, and I rammed him, so I have a little bit of front damage.
I'm gonna check.
It's a bit shite, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
that'll
did-
be a front damage, yeah.
Doesn't feel too bad, but it's tricky.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that
My,
was annoying, man. Have you seen it?
no, my my CPU is acting up again.
Oh no.
Fuck.
How do you do that?
I'm thinking it's dying.
Hmm.
I came back and it's
Of
again in the
FIFA, I
red.
think. Ja, zoiets. Maar minder trouwens, 3. Inclusief deze 3 rondes nog.
Doe wel even mijn PC opnieuw opstarten.
Joe. Man, the car's a mess. It's a mess. Jermaine,
Yeah.
you fixed it?
I hope so.
Because otherwise it's gonna be a GG anyway, because I cannot do another right at the moment, right after this, and another hit in the left. Fuck's sake. This car's... Oh man. It's not working anymore, man. That
Fuck.
contact with the Merc on the rear end, he really caught me out. And now I'm struggling like a maniac.
Yeah.
With
I
damage as
have
well.
no idea why my PC is acting up like this all of a sudden. It was fine for the whole week before this. I just take out off my glass plate for my case and put uh, de ventilator heb ik er gewoon even nu zo op mijn case gedouwd. Lijkt me niet dat het al het is, maar... Ik heb ook niet Bradley's nummer of zo. Of Charlie. Hoeveel laps moet je nog?
2. Maar wat doet hij voor jou dan als je die problemen krijgt? Wat doet je PC? Wat gebeurt er?
Een
Stut
CPU
het
gaat...
niet dan?
De game stuttert als een gek.
Oké.
Daarna ook package loss en al die shit. Het kan door de hitte komen, maar het kan ook gewoon... Mijn CPU die aan het einde van zijn Latijn is.
Ja.
Dat is wel echt een zware kut, want ik heb dat gewoon niet gehad de afgelopen weken.
Nee, en nu net gaat hij dat doen.
Ja. Hij begon net aan het laatste van mijn stint begon hij te stutteren, dus daarom vroeg ik of Bradley het kon overnemen.
Ja. Gaan we
dat
dit
was
nachtje
echt-
doorhalen? Nou, dat ligt eraan, man. Kan zijn dat we al niet eens meer door kunnen rijden als hij zijn PC het begeeft. Dan is het sowieso een GG. Want je moet ook een equal fair share of drive time hebben of zo, toch? We kunnen jou niet met één stint achterlaten, zeg maar.
Nee, precies.
Ik ken de regels niet. Nee, maakt ook niet uit. Je hoeft het niet te kennen. Je hoeft het niet te kennen. Maar we moeten even ja. Ik ben bijna aan het einde van mijn stint en zijn computer is aan het kutten.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Was een aardige vocht.
Zei je?
Dat was een aardige vocht dat hij aan de kant ging voor je.
Ja, out of the pit. Je kan natuurlijk dat niet kunnen volgen. Maar hoe is je PC nu? Want je zit er weer in, toch? Of niet?
Ik zit er nou weer in. Ik krijg nu geen melding van CPU. Oh, daar begint het al. Moment.
Welke plek sta je dan? 16 of 16 of 15 op dit moment. Van de 48. We stonden echt derde in het begin een beetje. Dus we hadden echt veel beter kunnen staan. But yeah, rip. We crashed. Hoort erbij, man. Een lucky soms, hè.
Hij doet het nou op zich oké. Maar ik weet niet hoe lang dat nog gaat duren natuurlijk.
It's just emotion. It's just emotion. Ben jij aan het doen dan, Rogier? Nou ja, we zien het wel dan, Jermaine. Als hij het begeeft, dan is het gewoon eenmaal zo, bro.
Ja, inderdaad.
Ja. Mijn auto begeeft het zich. Tering.
Je bent vrij.
Ja. Dat ding begon te stuiteren als een gek, jongen. Nou, echt. Kut voorkant. Ja. Het gaat heel slecht. Dit soort domme foutjes elke keer. Dat is de derde keer, joh. Stond chagrijnig van, man. Stond chagrijnig van. Ik denk dat ik hem een lap eerder aan je ga geven, Piggy.
Ja, dat is goed.
Ik denk dat het beste is. Ik zit er helemaal niet meer in, bro. Helemaal niet meer in.
Maakt niet uit. Kijken wat we kunnen doen.
Die
nou
damage
en,
aan de front en die domme Merc, heeft het echt gefukt voor me, man. Die heeft me er helemaal uitgehaald, bro. Ik zat juist in die goede flow, zeg maar. Maar ja. Box.
Box.
Zij gaan ook naar binnen. Voor ons.
Locks in. 10,
Heb jij een nummer van Charlie? Dat heeft trouwens geen nut, want dan kan het niet meer rijden.
1. Right here.
Optional repairs, 39 seconden. Repareer
Oh,
het maar
dat-
gewoon.
ja.
Repareer het maar gewoon. Hoi.
Seconden.
Ja, repareer het maar gewoon, denk ik toch?
Ja.
Het beste wat je kan doen. Oh man, vind je het goed als ik even een paar minuten weg ben?
Ga maar jongen, ga maar.
Is goed man, be right back.
Jo. Full tires. Okay. Wheel damage also. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's done.
Oh man, that's rough. That's maybe end of the race, isn't it?
I think so.
Man, the car is still old. You the bumper respawned, but you drove off the complete rear bumper and the right side
I have wheel
went
damage.
in. Yeah, that's the right rear that got wheel damage.
Ja, nee. Moet weer de pitten.
Yeah. That's scheiße. That's scheiße. This is not our day, man. Not
Nope.
our day.
The snap was also really weird. That I had a snap over there. Oh.
Yeah. I'd say I'd say we retired the car maybe, man. I don't know how long this pit stop is gonna be again.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Probably again 2 minutes.
I don't know. Was quite a nasty hit on the rear. Now. Yeah, so you're gonna box?
Yeah, I'm gonna box.
Okay.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
5 minutes, mate.
5 minutes. Yeah, GG's. 5 minutes, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, that's GG, man. That's GG.
Or are
I
we
call
going to
it.
wait 5 minutes and wait till Bradley's here? What he wants to do?
No, because we already like kind of discussed if it was like this, it's over. Race over. That's what we already discussed, man.
Okay.
We already told each other like if we have another crash and it's, for example, now again more than 5 minutes, mate, that's GG. We will be losing a lot of spots and now again, and it won't make sense to continue this. It won't make sense, mate. We're done. We're done.
Okay. Well,
We're done.
sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is, mate. We tried our best. My stint was also far from perfect. My stints were shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll call it a day there.
Yeah, my CPU is really dying. I can't even rewind in 16x. It goes back to 2 and gives me a CPU usage thingy.
Yeah, that's horrible. Um, yeah. I guess we'll send a message out.
Yeah, send it. Send it. Really don't understand why it snapped on me like that. Didn't hit anything. That was so weird. Oh wait, that wasn't a crash. Yeah, what the fuck was that, mate?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's annoying.
Indeed. I will wait for Bradley. Otherwise, this stream is going for a long time without anything happening.
Yeah, I'll hang for a little bit.
Did you put out the message?
Yeah. Yeah, mate, I did. This is annoying.
It is. I almost had a perfect 0x experience on Nordschleife. But now it's a 3x. A 4x, I mean. Or do it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that was it, guys. That was it. Oh, you're still driving?
Yep.
Okay.
Just to entertain Bradley's stream. I can get a few more X's. Yeah, we're already a lap behind the next guy. The next team.
Yeah, we are far, far behind.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on Jermaine. I think I'm gonna hop off. Call it a day.
Yeah, go.
I'm done. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm gonna take a shower and hop off to bed.
Yeah.
I DM'd Bradley in, himself as well. But yeah, just so you know.
Yeah,
All right.
cool. I will wait for Bradley
is-
until he's here.
Okay, mate. Okay. All right, man. It is what it is, Jermaine.
It is.
Yeah. Speak to you later, man. Take it easy.
Yo, tot morgen. Slaap lekker.
Slaap lekker.
guy in front is team in front is 50 seconds in front of us. That's allowed. But you're that one? Still have 3 laps to go and my tires are already falling off. Such a frustrating feeling. Catching up to P5. Oh, he's now P3. While you in P17. Oh. Give us a little bit of room. Like that. Morning is starting. Oh, that was scary.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Bradley. How are you?
What's going on?
Well, Danny had a shit stint. I had a shit start of my stint.
Oh dear.
So, yeah. He had 2 minutes? No. He got more than 2 minutes of damage. I
Yeah.
had 5 minutes of damage.
Still,
So,
still 16 somehow.
yeah, it's offset, eh?
Yeah.
So we're somewhere in the P24 at the moment.
Oh, I see. Ah, that's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that all over then for us, or we guess you're still
Yeah.
driving the you're just being nice and driving the car till I'm back.
Yep. Otherwise, the stream was only you in the pits, and that's not a good sign, right?
Far too nice. Far too nice. All 5 people who are currently here, who are all absolute legends for being here. It seems that is the end of our journey today.
Yep.
Ah, well, quite a bit eventful, really, wasn't it? How'd you guys pick up damage? Whereabouts did it happen?
I don't know where Danny picked up damage, but it was AMG stopped in front of him, and he couldn't get out of his way.
Right, yeah.
West side.
And I just had a weird snap and
Yeah.
crashed in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bitten us, hasn't it? It really
Yeah.
has. It really has bitten us. Not much more to say about it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
No, really, no.
Yeah, really
The only
interesting.
good thing that came out of this race is me having 4x, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I have a 4x? Can you check? I think it's 3 or 4.
Loss of control?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not even a 4x. It's just loss of control.
Just only 2, or what?
Yeah, just 2.
Oh, nice.
Contact. Yeah, off track contact. Loss of control. Yeah. 84 incident voids though. Hasn't been busy. Is that all Danny?
That's all, Danny.
Oh no.
Danny, come back and explain yourself. I know you're watching.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh well, that's a bit of a shame though, isn't it, guys? Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, that didn't quite go how I hoped, how I planned.
Start was awesome.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I was, just thinking about the race. I was obviously not happy with putting into the wall. I was really not happy with that first night stint in general. But I was actually really happy with the stint 1. I was really happy with how I qualified. I was really happy with how I started the race.
Yeah, exactly.
So it was really disappointing that the night stint was what the night stint was, basically.
Yeah.
'Cause it kind of just felt like it should have been better.
Next time we have to put it more time in night stints.
Yeah, I think probably just didn't give it the respect it needed. And it's bitten. It's bitten me hard there. But in general, like,
And that's
Oh.
before it.
Here we go. bit of a gap. Yeah. Yeah. I think probably overall probably had slightly too much on the plate this week to really give it the proper practice time as well.
Yeah, same for me, bro.
Yeah, that's all right. I think we can learn from all of that.
Exactly.
We can just come
Next
back
year's
stronger.
Another race.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
And we made it till the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, got there halfway.
Yeah.
Halfway. The 12 hours of the Nürburgring.
We finished it.
We finished a top 20.
Are there only 20 teams left on track, or how many?
That's a good question. 29?
29. Okay.
30, 31.
31. Okay.
There's another car with a meatball flag as well, actually. 17th. That's pretty broken car. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ouch. That's a bad one.
Oh. That's 5x.
Oh.
Ooh, that hurts.
Ah.
I learned from Danny's mistakes. Not.
Yeah, no point rushing past the cup cars really.
Not when we quit. Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting little place to do it. Thank you. Yo, hey Chinook. Welcome back, yes. Seems that way. I'm still very tired. Not gonna lie.
Well, you can go back to bed.
But yeah, and unfortunately it seems that with the extra damage we've taken on over the last while, the thought of continuing has dissipated from the group. Just sitting here enjoying Jermaine come around for his final lap here. And this will be the end of our race.
Oh.
10, 5,
Yeah,
3,
that's the end of that one, unfortunately.
1. Right
Now
here.
2.5 laps down. And yeah. That is how it is.
It is what it is.
But thank you for Thank you for the effort
Watching.
today. Thank you for staying on for me, actually, to
No
entertain the
problem,
stream for the last part here. Yeah, look, it's a shame we couldn't make more of that, but as you said earlier, Joanne, and I that sort of struck me quite well. We have won some lessons, and I like that thought actually. We have done some winning today. We have won some lessons, and it will be perfect for us going forward into the next ones.
The only moment that we have lost is when we do the same mistakes as that we did this year, next year.
That's true.
Then
That's
we
true.
lost.
No, very much so, very much so. And I've the only thing I can really say is we will very much respect this race in 12 months' time, and I can, even though I feel like I've put a lot of energy into learning this track and learning this car, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah.
And that's all. That's quite literally all it is. Don't we have another 12-hour coming up? What is the next endurance race? I think the next endurance race is potentially the Majors 24 at Le Mans. I think that's the next one. I think that's the start of next month. I think Ash was talking about that before. I don't think, excuse me. Apart from that, I don't think there's actually any more 24-hour races this year unless iRacing decide to put some on like they did last year when we decide to do some, but yes. All right, mate, I'm going to say goodbye to this stream, and I'll be back with you in just a second, but thank you for continuing it on for me. Give me
No
1 second.
problem, mate.
Be back with you soon.
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, unfortunately, that is the end of the road for us. Not a great one. Obviously, a whole stream there. I've gone away for a sleep, and we've come back. The guys have unfortunately had some more moments, picked up some more damage. We've gone over a lap it down further where we were, and we essentially said we would push on, and if we could start to bring some of that consistency back, we would carry on. Unfortunately, the damage is a bit too much, so the guys have decided that that is the end of the road of our 24 hours of the Nürburgring. And yeah, like I say, I'm feeling really disappointed myself, taking the fizz out of our race earlier on, but it's got the better of us this time around. It's pretty much all we can say. But thank you very much for spending some time. If you are here now or have been here in the stream in the past, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sorry we cannot bring you another 11 hours of racing. Sorry it can't be for a podium. But we will get this race right one day. I am absolutely sure of that. We will get some more Nürburgring action later in the year. We've got lots of rounds of the Nürburgring Endurance Championship, including a 6-hour round at some point in the future. And we'll be doing those likely with Danny and pushing on, and hopefully just definitely going to bring a different attitude to them now after this. Got to respect the race, got to respect the track, and just put the energy into it. The next time you'll see me on stream, guys, will be Tuesday as normal, as we have Porsche Cup Tuesdays. We are going to be at Donington Park, and then going forward, you'll start seeing a few more videos from me. We're going to start a bit of an open wheel journey in VR and start showing you that. Also, we have Porsche esports qualifiers, open qualifiers coming up from next week, not this week, coming next week. For the next 4 weeks, we will be doing videos for those to give it a little nudge, see how close we can get to qualifying for an esports championship. We are not going to actually qualify, let's be perfectly honest, but it's going to be a lot of fun giving those dedicated racers a go. So lots coming up on the channel, and we'll use this all as motivation and harness it, get a bit more extra speed out of this. And that's all we can do. That's all we can do. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And well, we'll see you in the next one. Race hard. Stay positive. We'll talk soon. Cheers, guys. Bye.